I should move my camera up a little bit. That's down. Come on. Death. I should probably grab some drinks later, but fuck. Hitting everything. What's up? We're playing Repo. I'm not really focused on like recording stuff right now. I just have other things I want to do. I just want to chill just because of these past few days. For right now, I'm going to be playing solo on Repo. See if I can turn up the brightness for chat. There, that way it's brighter for y'all. Hopefully, thing looks good. I've played this a few times. And by a few, I do mean like twice. I played this once with Derpy and Sparks, and it was my first foray into playing this game. And then yesterday I actually played this game by myself and just did a solo run. So, I'm going to be playing solo for right now. There might be some people later who might join in. We'll see. But I have a pretty good understanding of the game. And I feel pretty good about it. So, I'm going to be trying to go for like full clears of every place. And we'll see if other people want to join in later. We'll see. But this game's a lot of fun. If you've never seen R.E.P.O, which is probably very few people, R.E.P.O is a game where you play as a trash bot, just trying to go through repossessing valuables in a location. But there are enemies around. It's in the same vein as, say... your dick. In the same vein as, like, Lethal Company and whatnot. That is a scarecrow. Scarecrows, they can hear you. Or they can see you. Hearing is just not their strong suit. But the goal is to essentially hit your quota for whatever valuables you have. And each level has specific like amounts of enemies. So the farther you get into the game, the more that there is. This is the first level, so we have 2 enemies, if I recall. The first one's going to be that scarecrow, and the other one's going to be the eye. The eye is not terrible, we just can't look at it for long periods of time. Otherwise we start taking damage, but we're forced to stare at it. And then the other is the scarecrow, who he's got swords and stuff. After a period of time, they do seem to vanish and then have to go on like a respawn timer. Except at the end of the game where they will always be spawned in, even if you end up killing them. Come on. Get Brain Boy here. Put that in there. It seems like there's something up here. Typically, you're not supposed to be able to get these higher ones. At least until later. Everything also has durability. If you place it inside the cart itself, it will be a little bit more secure, so you don't have to worry about anything. It's a padded cart essentially, but if you touch any of it, it can lose durability. If you scrape it on the ground, some stuff will just outright break. And yeah. I don't know what the eyeball's called, but whatever it is, like, we just can't look at it. We can also hide under things. If we press control, we can crouch, and then we can crouch even further just by walking under things. And the goal is essentially to make as much money as possible. Yes, the brain with sunglasses. So, honestly, this is a pretty good starting run. We don't have too much that we're super worried about. Just checking these chairs just to see if there's anything. So we pretty much have everything that we need. 17,000 plus the 7,000 right there. So with this being our first quota, just bring that over to the extraction side over here. He says as he's completely missed the side room. What up, War? How's it going? We are leaving. It wanted to be caught. That's one of my dead teammates. That's crazy. What happened to Boyo? Just debating what to play. That's how I was. I was considering like playing more Pokemon and just getting more footage for what I need. But I really just want to chill right now. And Pokemon's my time to talk about like rough topics and such. So I'd rather not right now, especially with what's happened as of yesterday. So I just wanted to play a game that's, you know, there's no achievements associated with this game. There's no like end game sort of thing. It is just playing this game for fun, and I very rarely get to do so. Most of the time I'm just trying to get content sort of stuff. We might be able to get some clips or something, who knows, but that is par for the course. I forgot I don't have tumble jump yet. Oh, come on. Hey, yay, yay. Look at that. You're saying Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, the new Hyrule Warriors came out. I'm kind of going to hold off on the new Hyrule Warriors game until I actually play, like, the main game. Well, this was pointless. But yeah, I will be... I have a whole docket of games, as usual, to play, and I have videos and stuff. After yesterday, videos now more than ever need to be made. But like, just being honest, I'd much rather de-stress and try to remain calm. Before doing anything. So, because otherwise my writing's not going to be good if I just write while I'm stressed and everything. I do have Hades 2, War. I do have Hades 2. I'm just waiting for some thumbnails to be made. Same with like ZA. Spring is in the process of making a ZA thumbnail, and then I think Ray wanted to make the Hades thumbnail for Hades 2 rather than Hades 1. So, I do look forward to playing the games. I just want to make sure like I actually have thumbnails for the YouTube side of things, so that way it actually looks. Once again, I'm holding myself to that higher standard. Yeah. Also, so talking about R.E.P.O, real quick. This is the shop. Between every single level, we can go to the shop just to buy stuff. I tend to focus strength because I'm going to be carrying items a lot myself. And also range is going to be what I'm looking for. Range is really good. Range and strength are like my usual go-tos. I don't super care about stamina and HP because if I get hit by a monster, then like what am I doing? Let's see. 22244. Yeah, 2 for stamina is pretty good. So we hit that. We don't usually see me buying any of these other stuff. We'll buy a few things in due time, just not anything right now. Other than upgrades. Also, I need to make sure Wizboo is up. One of these days I'll get the bot fixed for Twitch. So 2 strength, 2 range, 1 stamina. Sick. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff, but man. Also stream times. I think stream times are going to be changing for the better for the next 2 months. We'll see. Frankly, it'd be better if I just leave my job right now, but it's just pandemonium as it is. Sorry, I'm still like out of it from yesterday. Like we're already, I know I already told you. Stream for those who are curious. Not to dive too much into details, but I essentially witnessed my boss getting fired right next to me yesterday. Like, we knew it was going to happen because it would be one thing if it was for a more professional reason. It was definitely more for personal, but I had to play it off that it was professional. That way I just didn't piss off people. That's fine, so we'll go this way. And even our regional manager was just like, how did you already know this was about to happen? Like, don't you not know, like, anything? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I know more than you think, lady. But they don't. As a result of that, because I don't know why they're deciding that it's just bring this box back. Get a better idea. Even though I should be the one running the office and, you know, helping out now because it's my office to help out. It's where I work. They're moving me to the other office that I work at for 2 months and having somebody else just handle it. Which I don't mind helping that office, like, don't get me wrong. But I do think it's just more to keep me out of the picture than, like, actually helping. So I just haven't been in a good headspace since that all happened. Just being honest. And like I said, I don't want it to affect my streams. I don't want it to affect the videos I'm making. So that's why we're playing R.E.P.O today. Just fucking wild. Like, I've been on the other side of, like, I haven't been fired myself, mind you. But I've been the one who's had to, like, do firings before. Just the way it was handled, I'm not entirely pleased with. But I know I already told you about it, War, so it could have been handled so much better. I think the thing that hurts the most about it, though, for all of us, is the fact that we never really even got to say goodbye. Like, regional managers, like, we're gonna get working on changing the locks ASAP and do this, doing that. Like, her key's just gonna be useless. I don't know why she didn't even collect the key from her. Like, that seems like it's proper protocol to get the building key from them, but I fucking digress. So, like, they just wanted to, like, usher her out ASAP. Yeah, no, there's nothing. I just wanted to also, like, point out, like, that's why I've been gone and what's been happening. Because Thursday, so it didn't happen on Thursday, it did happen on Friday. But Thursday, the reason I didn't stream is because I had a meeting with my now old boss about it all happening like she wanted to like prep me for it and just be like, hey, I don't think it's gonna happen tomorrow, but like I just want to let you know that this might be happening, yada yada yada. Do your best for the office. Like I have full faith in you. I'm like, don't say that. It's like things will be okay. And it just dwelled on my mind too much on Thursday. And then Friday it happened, so it's like, oh. Yeah. I'll be thinking of more positive things. I mean, this game is also fun. I'm pretty decent at it, even though I've only played it very few times. So, just gotta get to next extraction. I do like to take things slow in this game, by the way. Like, if you rush through it, it's not a good time. Alright, looks like one of our monsters is Balloon Boy. The way Balloon Boy works is... Or Birthday Boy, excuse me. I call him Balloon Boy. It's essentially a kid who blows balloons. If you pop the balloons, he gets really angry and will, like, beat you to death. I'm not confident in how... Right, this way. Thank you. I'm not confident that I'll be able to, like, kill him with my strength right now. Nope, nope, nope. That's fine. Just put that right there. We just can't pop the balloons is really what it comes down to. And if we do, like, just gets angry, you can kill him and, like, throw him against a wall and stuff, but it's just really, like... It's hard early on. Oh, shit! Clown. Okay. Clown's our other one. Clown has a laser beam, so you duck the laser beam a lot of the time, and then he'll try to go in for, like, a kick. You can jump over the kick, and then the laser beam, you just have to pay attention to see, like, which it is. He didn't damage anything, which is good. But, so those must be our two monsters. I think there might be a third. Birthday Boy's right there. There's two Birthday Boys, I think. I don't know if if he squished that other Birthday Boy and, like, it just moved. But there might be a second Birthday Boy. But yeah, he's not going to attack us unless we blow up the balloons. Like, he really doesn't care. I wanted to try something. I've seen this before. I am stuck, and I'm dead. Yeah. Nothing I can do. That was cool. I was like, oh man, maybe the chainsaw could work. And then the chainsaw did work. However, then I got camped under the table. These things happen. So. That was a good try, though. That was a good try. I saw that kid. And then it just dead. Damn. Alright, well, back into it, so we spawned somewhere new. I mean, we had a good start. It just didn't go, oh, fucking this is the start? It's just the weirdest thing. It's like, hey, by the way, here is this thing. The love potion! So in multiplayer, love potion, actually, you get to flirt with your teammates while you hold on to it. When you're a single player, it doesn't do anything. So. It's not exactly a roguelite, because there's no meta progression. This is actually what I would call a co-op objective-based game. where you're supposed to play this game with other people, and all of you are working together just to like get the highest score possible. There's something screaming. There's no end game, there's no achievements or anything like that. So like it's very much a game that like you wouldn't expect me to play because I would want to do all the achievements and everything. But it's like compared to Dead by Daylight, where there's always like an objective that I want to get taken care of. This game is more like you're just minding your own business, trying to survive. I guess you might be able to consider it a roguelite, just even though there's like no meta progression, like you're still getting upgrades, but the upgrades only last for each round you end up doing. So like the upgrades that I got last time, they're no longer there. So if I press tab, like on the left hand side, there's nothing that's saying what I have. My my enjoyment of this game isn't actually from like, you know, like the whole upgrade system and seeing how strong I can get. I just love the fact that like I can very much like learn and adapt from each like enemy we come across. Like the clown normally is okay. I've actually killed like a few clowns in like some previous runs. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. I actually did a run when I did my run yesterday, which was just solo to level 6, where the game gets insanely hard from what I've noticed. That's fine. Sometimes that happens and you just have to deal with it. Like you can't be perfect all the time in this game and you just have to go with what you got. There's gnomes down there. Gnomes should be pretty simple. Clown, like the clown, he's not terrible. These are gnomes. They are just really weak. You just throw them and they break open. They have little pickaxes that they'll try to like damage your items. Frankly, the reason we lost that previous match is just because I thought it would be funny to kill the balloon boy with the chainsaw. I didn't really want to risk grabbing him with only 3 strength, because last time I killed him in my like previous run, I had 5 strength. Oh. Okay. You're interesting. So this is a gambling wheel. Depending on what I get is either going to be good or bad. I lose 50 HP. Yeah. So he's not going to do anything. If he gets me again, though, and I lose, then we will die. But he is purely... There's 2 of you. What does white do? Full heal. Okay, cool. There's 2 of them. Okay, so I've heard of in this game that sometimes big groups of enemies can spawn. Like, this is a timepiece that just slows us all down. I've heard that sometimes, like, instead of 1 enemy spawning to, like, 1-to-1, it's actually, like, just a whole bulk group of people, or of enemies. And I think that's what we have. I think we have just a whole group of, the luck guys, which, that's insane. Okay. Not again! Oh, here's number 3. Okay, well, we're good. We got healed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye. This is gonna be bad. Too slow-moving timepieces, though. These are really fun in multiplayer, because if multiple people are grabbing it, like, time just slows down for everybody. So, these cauldrons are useful for later, but we don't have any enemies that would actually take advantage of the cauldrons. And frankly, I hate the other mechanic with the cauldrons, so that's fine. I'm missing some things. What is, oh, the diamond. Can I grab it from here? No, let me see if this would work. Nope. that was close. That was close. That was close. Okay, there's one more thing over here. The crown. Ah, yes, the crown. The crown. I don't know how much money we have right now. Oh, what are those potions? Okay. It sucks in this place because like the potions are like really, really fragile. So we just got to make sure that like we're doing okay. I am just really concerned with the luck guys running around. Because like if there's multiple luck demon things running around, I don't know what they're called. I don't even know if you can kill them, to be honest. I know the black tile will set your HP to 1. And luckily it doesn't kill you. Like the only way you can die from it is if you roll the red twice. But it's still like mildly terrifying that there is a chance that that's an actual flame. Okay. You can also see that I'm struggling to actually like lift this up. Yeah, we need a certain amount of strength in order to actually get this, but I'm gonna just move this myself. Slide it on the ground. I already forgot who our other enemy is. Oh, we have to deal with stairs with this. Okay. What was the other enemy that we were facing here? Is this just gonna be impossible to deal with? Am I gonna have to do the shimmy mechanic? I found the only way to really like... Nope. Stop. Oh, come on. Come on. I have faith in you. Listen, if we can make this, this is great. If we can't, that's fine. Can I tilt you? If I could tilt you, yeah, on your back, please. If I could push this. That's fine. This is incredible. The gnomes, that's right. That's who else we have. Let's go. Still with 6,000 left. Not bad. See, we're doing good. We're doing fine. Also, it's like this, I guess, can be seen as a horror game because like dark and dingy. There's only 2 enemies, I think, that are actually scary. Everything else is just kind of more amusing than anything. Will we see the scary ones? Probably. One of which, apparently, like, when I was, like, looking up just more information about the enemy, a lot of people seem to be struggling with them. Hi. Buddy, I need you to... Okay. Hi. What are we doing? That's so mean of you. Why would you do that? No, 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 no. You're about to kill me in the worst way possible, aren't you? I hate you. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. No, you're a dick. You're such a dick. I was dead either way. I was dead either way. Oh no. Oh, at least it was amusing. Yeah. So to preface or to explain what happened there. So the reason I was dead either way is because if the extraction lands on you, like that box, if that extraction box lands on you, you die. And he grabbed me right at the edge of the extraction box, meaning that if by the time he was done grabbing me, because the cart was there, um, because of that, like I was just gonna die. Regardless. So he could have healed me all the way to full, but the extraction box would have still killed me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, that was incredible. I can't believe he grabbed me. Also, there was only one of them. This is foreboding. This likes to break, like, almost immediately. No. I'll put this right here. I don't have enough strength for that. Like, I wasn't expecting to actually get that. Because there was no way I was going to be able to, like, land it in the actual thing. Any green items you see, those are radioactive items. So if they blow up like that, they emit radiation, which will hurt you. I don't know why I'm, like, just throwing things in here. Like, I need to still be careful. Like, I need to make sure I'm not breaking much of anything. A lot of, like, really small stuff. Also, this game does require, like, some sound as well, so that way you know exactly, like, who you're going to be up against. When you hear, like, the laughter, you know it's the clown. When you hear some other things, you'll know, like, kind of who you're dealing with. There is one enemy that, if we face them, it's not like the end of the world if we face them. I just think that they're, like, I think they're rough for single player. So we just got to make do with what we can. We are not really finding any big items, though, which worries me. We got a lot of small items, but I got to find a big item that I can actually fit in here. What are we at? 5,000? 5.6k? Okay. This frog thing, if I don't put it in here, it'll jump away and start doing damage. Is this the last room? No, there's a hallway over there. Okay. This is going to be probably a good safe room. We can hide in there if we really need be. We've not seen both of our enemies yet. I have a sneaking suspicion it's the shadow dude. Oh, hi. Hello. How are you doing, friend? Look at you. You're adorable. If we grab this guy, he will kill me. Like, almost immediately. But his entire thing is he's going to follow the reticle, and he's going to essentially jump to make sure that, like, we can grab him. If we do grab him, pain. He will kill us. He will walk away after a while. He will just kind of, like, not care. Oh, this thing. Okay. Also, if he gets knocked over, he will start picking fights. He can't jump. Yeah, he can't jump, like, while we're actively, like, using our excuse me. While we're dead. I need you to run away, buddy. Please. Can you please run away? Because I need to grab that, but you are causing some issues. Buddy, I can't give you huggies. Like, can you go away? I need you to go away so that way I don't hit you with this. Thank you. I mean, the duck's cute. We like the duck. We still don't know who number 2 is. We got a passenger. Alright, so the second enemy is just not around. Hey, what up, Ski? How's it going? I haven't played R.E.P.O in so long. It's a fun game. I've only played it 3 times now. Buddy, I can't give you huggies. Stay in the cart. Okay? Like, stay in the cart, friend. Buddy, no. Buddy, I need you to... No, stop. Please. Buddy. He's just... Already got a big update? I mean, I'll take your word for it. Oh, my lord. No! Stop! Please! Ducky, no! Ducky, no! God damn it. I got a doll for the ducky, and the ducky said no. The ducky said, fuck you, kid. Yeah, apparently I added like a lot of enemies and stuff. That's all I know is like I already know all the enemies from the update. I gave the duck a doll and it killed me. Oh man, this is a rough start. I mean, once we get the ball rolling, like we just have to get through the first one. I mean, the really unfortunate clown death was like really rough, but how have you been, by the way, Ski? Like it's been a minute. The cat said before the fireworks scared the 9 lives out of them. That's all good. Are there fireworks going on though? Also, yeah, no, I gave the duck a doll. It immediately killed me. There was no coming back. Interesting. Did I see what the other enemy was? I think we just saw the duck, right? I think it was just a duck. After bonfire night. Interesting. I know, I dislike loud noises, so. Also, I don't know if in single player that, like, it's treating me as talking. Because obviously when I was playing this... Actually, no, because I was playing this single player and Callie was in the call with me. And I was talking with them when there was the huntsman, so... Huntsman's just funny to deal with. I love fighting the huntsman. I'm really bad at using items though to kill, because I just don't want to waste any, like, value. Like, I want to make sure we're getting the most amount of value from what we're doing. So, I typically use grenades and mines. Let's see what we got here. There's also a thing that I saw when I was doing my solo run yesterday. It was like a valuable tracker. I I've been really hesitant to like actually buy some of the actual items because I'm worried that if I don't like equip them, right? I feel like if I don't equip them, then I just won't get all right, well, we'll just risk it. Like they just disappear. Which I hope isn't the case, but I get the feeling that it might be, right? Where it's like, oh, you didn't grab the valuable tracker you spent 20K on, and you didn't equip, like you didn't put in your 3-slot inventory. Yeah, you lost it forever. It's like, oh, like, and I don't really want to test that, like, unless I have like excess money. Because if I get excess money, right, I might test it with like a grenade or something, just to see. We got Headman. Yes, that is a floating head. We do need to go that way, though. I just have nothing to fight it with. If I've learned how the head works, I think it just kind of stays in the same area, and then it will, like, disappear in due time. But it has, like, really good eyesight and really good hearing. Just head through here. Okay. I don't think it followed me. Oh, shoot. It's the fucking Shadow Baby. That's the second one. Okay. I know that you could beat the Shadow Baby with, like, tumble launching. I'm not the greatest at tumble launching, so... I prefer to have the upgrades for tumble launching before I do it. Tumble launching is when you run, you can press Q, and then you can hit into them. It's cool. It works well. I'm just not the greatest at it. So I know you can kill that with it, but I don't want to risk it. Love Potion. Okay, Love Potion. Let's lift this up. I'm going to just kind of go across right there. What up, Sparks? How's work? Pretty sure you're at work right now. Cricket. It's fine. Up. What do we got in here? Ooh. We should be able to barely lift orb. Okay. Not that much in this first run. Sometimes happens. We have 20 minutes of lunch left. Sparks, can you answer me a repo question? Because you played this game way more than I have. If I were to buy, say, like, a duck bucket, right? But I don't equip it. Like, I equip 3 grenades. And then I just have the duck bucket remain over. Does it stay in the truck, or does it just permanently, like, disappear? You know? Okay. Maybe, like, what I'm saying is, like, even if, like, with any weapon, like, just anything excess, I guess, is the big thing. Like, I know the cart's gonna come with us. We'll buy strength. Strength is a good one. Tumblewings is really good too. I do actually really love Tumblewings. Like, the distance that you actually get from that is pretty good. Take this. As much as I want the tumble launch upgrade, like, this is just fine. I don't need anything else. So 3 upgrades, not terrible, not the best, but we deal. Got the jiggle. Can you repeat the question? So let's say, like, if I buy, like, an over excess of grenades, right? Do they stay in the van if I can't hold all of them? Like, I'm essentially asking if they're between levels, right? When you're equipping things. If you leave it in the van, does it just straight up disappear? Like, if I say somehow buy, like, 6 grenades, I can only hold 3. Do the 3 just disappear, or, like, do they stay? You think so? Okay. Because I had the chance when I was doing my solo run yesterday to buy the valuable tracker, but I didn't want to do it because I didn't have space. So since I didn't have space, I was worried that was just gonna like disappear. I know you. You're the one that's gonna keep trying to come closer to me. Oh. You just stay right there. Yeah, we could test it. I think we could test it with grenades. Like, I might just take 2 grenades, and then the third one we'll just hold off on. Yo, we got dolls up the wazoo. Don't worry about what just happened there. Something might be behind me. That's fine. Nothing? Alright, cool. Let's keep on moving. I really do like filling up the cart before I do an extraction. Just so that way we have it like as much as I possibly can. Got an ocarina right there. Alright, this is the multi place. Ooh, bottle of wine. Love bottle of wine. Well, some people like to drink bottle of wine, but I just like it because it's pretty valuable. It is pretty valuable indeed. Let's see. Something is here. Question is, what? Sparks, you also missed me dying to a duck. Just wanted to let you know. Your ducks killed me. I blame you for it. Another one? I accidentally hit it with a... I hit it with the thing. What it was. I tried not to give it huggies, and then I gave it huggies by smacking it with a... I think it was a music box again. Let's see. Is this good enough? 12,000? You know what? I think this is good enough. Let's just... get our sack of money and then just go. Put that right there. Haven't seen any of our friends yet. Dude, Tumblewings is so good. Oh, it was kind of funny yesterday, too. I was dealing with the tricycle girl. Like, I was having no like, trouble, like, avoiding her. But she got stuck inside of the excavation. So she just got crushed by the excavator. Or evacuator, whatever it's called. And, like, I got her soul included in my total. I was actually laughing a lot about that one. Like, she's like, I really want to be part of your cost. Can I die? It's like, all right, well, more power to you, Lily. Double it. All right. 10,000. We should have more than enough. All right, doors open. So company will be here. The question is, what is our company? I hear some noises. I don't hear screaming, so I don't think we got robe. But it could be. There's something under the bed, too, I believe. A few things under the bed. You can tell that everything's getting more intense now that music's playing. It's like the Resident Evil mindset, right? Like, when you're playing Resident Evil... Oops. Whenever music plays, it means like an enemy's nearby. Kind of the same sort of thing in this case. I think I do want to go this way. Let's see. By the way, I haven't asked, but I should. Can y'all actually see the game? Like, I want to make sure that it's at least, like, somewhat visible. I did turn up the gamma earlier, but just let me know if it's too dark. Okay, Balloon Boy is one of them. Birthday Boy, excuse me. I can turn up the gamma again. Sure, it would help me, but, like, I don't really care. Ooh. Holographic animal. Excuse me. Chalice. We can grab anything under the bed. Alright, so Birthday Boy, aka Balloon Boy, is one of our enemies. The problem is we also have a rhino that we have to move. Need you to stay right there. Okay. What do I think? We got a lot of small things. Which is good. Like, getting small stuff is actually really good. Means we don't have to worry about, like, carrying a whole bunch of things, but that rhino is going to be actually a pain in the butt to move. Something's to my left. Apparently there was a cup hidden behind here. Alright, have a good day at work, Sparks. Take it easy. Later. Alright, I do need to go this way. So, avoid the balloons. Can just move this to the side. Just thinking about how I want to do this. Put the camera in here. I think the camera and the ship in a bottle needs to go in here. Yeah, let's put both of those in here. That way I still have this to, like, maneuver. We also don't know what two of our enemies are. I can't exactly defeat the balloon kid right now. So it's pretty much going to be whatever's out here, and then I got to grab the holographic rhino, and then we should be set. There's a music box right there. It's going to alert everybody. Oh, what a boom. There. No! You're the last thing I want to see. That is called Cleanup Crew. Cleanup Crew throws explosive heads. It cannot really be, like... That's fine. it can't really be, for lack of a better term, like, dealt with. You just gotta run. Is this gonna finish it? I think I knocked off enough value. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so, fuck my life. Okay, I'm also gonna just turn up music volume or master volume for y'all. That way y'all can hear more stuff. Okay, so he throws exploding heads. We can't kill him. At least not with what we have. So, I don't think there's anything else out here. Let's see if we can maneuver. We have not seen Birthday Boy at all. Frankly, that's a blessing. We still are missing one enemy. Do I know what enemy it is? No. And then supposedly, like, once you're at the end, usually they get that. What up, NECA? Seems stressful. I think they get more, like, aggressive. Yeah. Also, I like to wait. Oh, it turns off all the lights. Interesting. Okay. I like to wait for when that happens, just because I had a glitch, I think, that happened last time, where everything just kind of fucked off. Where, like, my cash total didn't actually, like, accurately... My cash total wasn't accurate, is what I'm trying to say. So... I don't really have anyone to play R.E.P.O with, typically, so I just kind of play it solo. Birthday Boy. There should be one more. I just don't know who it is. Cleanup crew shouldn't be here anymore. Let's just do tab, please. Okay, cool. It could just be another Birthday Boy, but they're supposed to be different balloon colors. Cool. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. Get scared and die a lot. That's fine. I had to kind of help carry Derpy and Sparks the one other time I played it. I think I'm the one who just kind of carries. It usually is. It's just a typical kit game, as it were. What do we got? Pocket car. Range is good. We'll take range. I don't think I really need stamina. We could take this grenade. I don't have a way to get up there right now, so... No double jump or anything. I'll do stamina upgrades. It's understandable, though, to be scared in this game. But I personally... Oh, crouch rest? Ooh, crouch rest is actually dope. I think it's underutilized by most people. Explosive mine we'll place over here. Let's see. Another grenade. And then... Are any of these, like, super cheap? Scrap saw... Stun grenade. Okay, we're gonna grab these and we're gonna see if they stay. Yeah, no, the first time I played this, it was with them peeps. Then they, Okay, so I'm gonna hope that stays. If it doesn't, then that's fine. This needs to go over here. Museum of Human Art. Okay, it does stay. Okay, so we can just kind of keep switching between things and just stockpile. Good to know. Good to know. Excuse me. I need to grab another energy drink soon. Am I about to be... Yeah, I figured as much. Everyone stare at the eyeballs. Okay. We'll bring Evil Hand over there as well. So what? We're at level 3. Level 3 is not terrible. 4 enemies, I'm guessing. I think. Let's see. Building blocks. Anything inside there? No, there could be something in the dumpster, though, so we do want to check that. Anything? No. Somebody's favorite rock. That's cool. I mean, Neko, if you want to give it another try, more power to you. That guy's dead. Upstairs. Single grass. Nothing too crazy around here. You're a fucking asshole! No, you're here! No! Just start doing our streams. I got you. Fuck. Goddamn huntsman. Ah, man. Huntsman's funny. He's a funny guy. I mean, more power too if you could do an 8-hour stream. I probably could, but I'm too stressed right now. So. Yeah, goal today is I want to get to like another level 6 run. And then I can call myself, call it complete. Put you in this corner. So, for the huntsman, for those who are unaware, he is blind, but has the world's greatest hearing. You open something, he hears ya. You take a step, he hears ya. You can crouch, but the actual act of crouching itself, he can hear you. Fun fact. Unless you're, like, really pretty far away, and then he still has a little bit of trouble. So, the way to deal with him is to just be quiet. If you're in multiplayer, you can't talk, because he hears all types of talking. In that case, though, I just didn't realize that he was one of our enemies. I kind of just didn't think about it. But that's fine. Like, he got a good shot off, and I died. Like, that's the thing, is you just got to kind of, like, learn what to essentially do. And how you, like, combat each one of those. Huntsman, like, the last time I had a Huntsman, oh, I, like, took him for a fucking ride is what I did. It was a great time. And these things do tend to happen every now and again. Something is here. It's close by. It's probably coming from that door. Like I said, once you hear the music, that tells you that something's here. So are you just playing Dead by Daylight, I take it, Neko, or something else? Lots of stuff here. Alright, if we come back and that door is open, then we'll have some issues. Mushroom potion, mushroom's like so fucking fragile. Tarot card. That's fair. Did he? Oh no, he just got hit from there. We have fun. Do I risk it? Do I risk it? Do I risk you? Do I risk you? Because I'm really bad at fighting you. Sorry, I'll explain that in a moment. I just need to figure out like what my plan is. Because either I do decide to face him or I don't. And I'm currently like at a 50-50. So I'd like to not face him if I can help it. Okay, he's far enough away, so I think we should be fine. So that's a tick. So when I'm using my beam, if the tick is nearby, it will actually suck onto the beam and start damaging me. But if I kill it by slamming it into a wall repeatedly, I will get like my HP back. The problem is I have a sneaking suspicion that he does actually heal while you're doing that. Like while he's taking your HP, he's just simultaneously healing it back. So you have to somehow like kill him faster than he's taking HP from you. And I killed my first, like, I killed 2 of them. And then when I've been with other people, I've ended up losing. So. I might play some more Dead by Daylight tonight just to get some more footage and everything since I'm redoing everything again. But Doge also is just smarter than I am, so, like, we appreciate Doge. I'm still kind of pissed at Doge, not gonna lie. Because this game, I think, can only go up to 4 people. And they're playing a modded, like, I think, like, 6-person. And they technically could have had it more, but I got vetoed to join. So. Alright, the clown has destroyed itself, so... Magic wand. I don't actually know what the magic wand does. Like it sparkles. Cool. Okay. Is this going to be just a low first tier? Well, hold on. Now we do have something that's 4,000 right there. There should be 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. I would love to get back to doing that, Neko, but... Well, I mean, I should be doing that relatively soon. Once I get the footage stuff figured out and rewriting 3 scripts, I should be in good position. Alright. Big thing now is the clown Sudoku'd. So now I have to... Yeah, I just have a preference of not ruining everyone's fun being around, so I just avoid it. What's that? Like I said, I more reluctantly joined for R.E.P.O. So, known to cause issues in groups, so that's why Kit sticks to himself. I feel like I ruined it last time you and I played that because I just got pissy. So. No strength, huh? Alright, well, let's think this through. Range would be okay. I don't need HP. Grenade over here. Recharge drone, frying pan, bolt zap. That's fine, that's fine. 7. 4K left. Stamina upgrade would be good. Anything else that's 2K? I'm pretty sure last time I played 2v8 as a killer, it just annoyed everybody, so it's fine. Like I said, that's why I just kind of keep to myself nowadays. Ish. I did become a teacher for DBD again. Kind of don't understand how I walk into these quite a lot. Like I don't mind it, but just it's like, Kit, teach. I'm like, okay. You're going to be a problem. Can I open the floor? Can I open the floor, please? Can you? Just made myself a fucking locked door. Great. At some point it'll break itself or something, I don't know. Dickheaded locker. Well, that's also more or less why I just haven't been playing games with other people. Or even if I do, I just make sure to say as little as possible. Just because don't want to make things worse. As I tend to. Goes even further down, huh? do we got down here? We got 3 things, but I don't want to bring the actual cart down here. Oh, do I? Because there are 3 fragile things. Pill bottle and 2 cups. The cups are like 2,000. You know what? I think we could do that. I think we could bring it down. See if we can do it. And that should hopefully give enough time for somebody to walk through and destroy the door. No way. No way you're here. No way you're here. No way you're here. Where are you? Where are you? Fucking way you're here. This is the worst. Where are you? Was that 1 ring? I think that was 1 ring. So I think I'm fine right now. You gotta be kidding me. What are the goddamn odds? Motherfucker, who pushed this door here? God damn you! Fucking tricycle. Alright, so I can explain the tricycle. Essentially, if you block her path, she doesn't do anything. Okay? She just outright doesn't do anything. But if you block her path, her thing rings! And if it rings 3 times, you pretty much are dead. Unless your name is Kit. Oh no, head dude! It's head dude, isn't it? No! 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 Oh, can I lift you up? Can I lift you up? No, 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 no. Dude, I can't. No! Stop! I can't beat you! Dude, I can't. How the fuck do I beat you? I actually can't! Jesus Christ! Ah, Lord, dude. Fucking hell. Okay, so if you block the tricycle, then she gets upset, and then we'll start beating the shit out of you. Head dude, if you're playing multiplayer, he will grab a dead person's head and just start smacking you with it. Shit. Do I have to kill him with... But otherwise he just regularly attacks you. And I don't have any strength, so I think I'm just gonna have to, like... bash him with this. Are you going down? Okay. Yeah, I don't know... I don't think I can take him in a fight. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. My 3rd enemy? I think my 3rd enemy has just been revealed. I just don't know who it is. Good job. Yes. No, don't. Need you to leave. Also, technically, Neko, didn't I, like, tutor you or something in the game when, like, you first played? I guess I'm the one who got you into it. That dude back? Gotta be cautious. That's the fucking telephone. Well, hi! Don't come in here. That phone's gonna turn on, by the way. Hey, y'all, are we still watching Moose Fighting Volume 2 Antler Mania? She was. Also, if you try grabbing the tricycle, it will kill. There's nothing I could do really about her. No. Please don't. Nope. Actually, this might be good enough. Is that head dude again? It is. You're a dickhead! Stop it! Like trial by fire? No, you can actually tutor. Because like I said, that's what the other DBD group that I haven't entirely irritated yet. Like I've been trying to teach them how to get some stuff done. I'm just so panicked about stuff, so it's right there. Wonder if I can tumble launch in the dude. God damn it. Nope. Stop. I don't know how... Don't worry about that. I don't know how I'm about to beat this dude. If I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm dead. Just get self-destruct. Dude, there's nothing I could do with head dude. Like... And funny enough, the tumble wings actually fucked me up. So I couldn't do it. Because I'd get the vertical lift instead of the bottom lift, so that's fine. Okay. Man, I'm just playing bad. Playing bad. Playing to impress and fucking failing. Box. The funny thing is, I'm not even going fast. There's enemies that I can't deal with. Because, like, previously I had enough strength to fight that guy and, like, it was a piece of cake. Okay. But, now it's just, like, I'm making... Like, I don't know how to fight that dude. I know, like once again, people are saying sometimes the items are like the best thing to have. Like they're the best weapons. But I don't know what like is durable and what's not. Plus, I feel like I need to have proper... Seriously, dude? I have to have proper strength to even make it viable. Do nothing up there. Okay. Well, Scarecrow's here. How many things? 2. 2 cheap things. Oh, and there's a ducky. Okay. Hi, buddy. How are you? You want all the pets? Please take all the pets. Okay, see you later. We're just gonna not talk about that dog for now. Just don't worry about the dog, okay? You might be like, Kit, I kind of want to worry about the dog. Don't worry about the dog. Scarecrow, good eyesight, bad hearing. That's just what it is. The dog. If you don't pet it, it turns super muscular and destroys all you know and love. Like, literally will punch you into oblivion. After a few pets, the dog will run away. So yeah, we just gotta pet the dog a little bit, and then we're good. I get a sneaking suspicion that most of our money is about to be made. This room that we're coming up on. Stop it. Yep. This doesn't feel like a good run. Scarecrows are not bad. They just take time to defeat. But that should be fine. Alright. Let's just drop you in. Okay. Here's the problem. You might be able to fit. I don't really think you're going to. So I gotta bring you and Eyeballs over there. without scaring the scarecrow. And if the dog shows up, that's even worse. You know, there's something I wanted to try, actually. Just because I have, like, a sneaking suspicion. I wonder if... I don't see the scarecrow, but I have an idea. Also, I'm going to have to come back here, like, numerous times. Just to get what I need. Let's just... Honestly, it might just be better to grab this first. Just to move it out of the way. Do I have space? Let's just be real. I don't. I need to get the burger diamond. Put away. So I'm thinking, right, that those lasers can actually kill things. Sorry, my brain just stopped. All right, 18,000, 1,800. So we are looking at, what is it, 26? Nope. Try that again. 20.6. It all just depends on how much this vending machine is. I'm going to say 5,900. Let it be known that I'm fucking great. I'm off by... I literally am a dyslexic 9 is what it is. All right. Well, now we're off by 600, by 900, but that's okay. That's okay. Put you in there. Put this in, and we're good. We did not see Elsa. By the way, the dog's name is Elsa. I don't know why, but that's just what its name is. Mommy. Sick. All right, we need strength. Strength is like the only way we're gonna survive. The inflatable hammer is not gonna help here. We got strength. Okay, strength is good. Strength is good. I didn't see any range, which means that... Ooh, we got extra jump. Extra jump is really good. 11K, I will take extra jump. All right, 6K. What else do we got here? Well, hold on. How much is Tumble Wings? 10. 4K for a tumble launch upgrade? You know what? We'll take it. There's some grenades, but I don't... Excuse me, now I have the hiccups. I don't think we need it. Alright, I'm feeling good. We got a strength upgrade. We got a tumble launch upgrade, so... we should be able to do some damage, and we can also now do an extra jump. So, like, we're chilling. One more strength, and then we actually should be, like, pretty decent. It really just kind of depends. All right. Back here we go. Two things on there. Is one of them a phone? Of course it is. Is the phone going to start ringing? Of course it is. Just going to start clearing. That's a flamethrower. I don't know. Let's just be real. Let's just take this back like this. I don't know. I think I've done, but if we were to battle, I have already. Yes. Also, you might not think that a second cart would be useful for single player. It is actually insanely useful. Let's just be real. If that phone goes off while the huntsman is here, Kit is dead. Like, deader than dead. That huntsman. So he's blind, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned this. Huntsman's like completely blind. So the way you deal with him is you just have to like crouch around and just not make noise. But he will shoot with shocking accuracy. If he hears something. I think his eyes are gouged out. I don't know if he did it himself or what, but like... Yeah, you can see the bleeding eyes. But if he feels you with his gun, he will kill you. And even if you open something, like, he will... Oh, birthday boy. Birthday boy. The sheer amount of focus right now. That fucking phone was gonna get me killed. I don't have a way to kill him. I don't have a way to kill him. Frankly, I also don't have a way to kill the birthday boy either. I don't fucking know how to do this. Okay, so I gotta somehow kill that dude. I don't have the strength. By the way, if you tumble launch into him, he just skeet shoots you, so like that's not something I could do. There's not too many other places to go. I need to go in here where Balloon Boy is. Dude, where? Okay, so fighting Balloon Boy. I don't have enough strength for that. Okay, I need to bring the cart in here. The cart shouldn't hit that balloon. This balloon's a little dicey. Bonsai and pill bottle. I'm gonna move this so that way it's go. And Balloon Boy's stuff should pop. Thank you, Nico. Balloon Boy's stuff should pop, like, in due time. I don't hear Huntsman anymore. So we might be okay. We just gotta be very, very careful. I also can't bring the fucking... Well, actually, no. The cart might be able to move. We should see. This should get me... Okay. I don't want this phone to be anywhere near the flammable material. I think that's the smartest thing I could do, is just not have it near the flammable material. So let's put it next to this flammable material. Yeah, you both call each other, okay? That should be okay. Radiation. Radiation. Toxic sludge. Oh, this is interesting. 2900. This. The huntsman's back. I'm going to shoot one of these 3 stalls. Can you figure out which stall the robot's in? I think. Okay. There's a little bit of fear going on right now. I won't lie. It's just because the huntsman. Like, the huntsman's just such a fucking dickhead. Father! Father! I am Balloon's father! That's great, son. I'm just gonna go elsewhere. Hello? Housekeeping? Okay, here's the next question. How in the balls am I about to make it all the way over there? You couldn't have walked here like 2 seconds ago? I could have killed you with that. What? Your father's back there. Can you go say hi to your father? Can you leave me alone? Thank you. I wish I had a grenade. Just need to go up and around. Where in the balls did he go? Well, now I gotta go this way. Gotta avoid the balloons. Was there a door in here? Is there a door in here? There is. Okay. Birthday kid's doing that. Wait, this is level 2, right? There's still one more enemy. Who's the other enemy, though? Alright, well, his balloons are popping. You gonna push my stuff for me? Appreciate it. This is like tense right now. Right? Because like all I really... Oh, you kidding me? All I have left is... Cool. Guitar. That's fine. Here. I don't think I really searched this area. Are we in Antarctica? Is that where we are? I don't even know. Fucking bonsai trees right there. Okay. You're a dick. If you pushed me into things, I was gonna cry. Okay. Other bonsai tree. We can grab this. Okay. The thing popped. What is this? VCR. Cassette tape. Whatever it's called. He doesn't think I'm the one who's broken the balloons, so we're good there. Grab this guitar. Okay, so the fact that the guitar is 2,454 means that our huntsman actually probably took a shot at it. Either that or something else did. Okay, so full disclosure, I think there's more in this room over here. But I don't know per se, like, what I'm looking for. Is that a downstairs? Or is that the tile? That's a tile. Okay, that's a tile. So I think I need to get into the side room right here. You know, the one with the precarious balloon, just like right there. Don't worry, I lost some weight just specifically for that. I've been in here. This is where the pill bottle and the other thing was. All right, we're going to lose weight again. So, there's only one more spot left. This is level 2, right? So there should have been a third thing. How much is the laptop? 2,900? Cool. Right. I'm just gonna put you right there. That works. Let's see. Nothing around here. Anything behind it? Nope. Alright, well. I guess that's everything. This feels off. You know what? Here's what I think, actually. I think the Huntsman blew up a whole bunch of stuff already. Like 29k, cool. But I think the Huntsman actually did blow up a whole bunch of stuff. Because with that guitar being, like, damaged... Now we just gotta make it back. Balloon Boy shouldn't be aggressive. It is just a matter of making it back. Oh! Shadow Dude, I think. Motherfucker popped a balloon. Yeah, I think we had Shadow Dude. Little sneaky shadow guy. That's what I was thinking, but hard to say. Hard to say. Alright, what do we got? Range? I see range on here. Tumble climb. Derpy was telling me that was actually pretty good, but I prefer this. Range is just really good. We do get the indestructible drone. That is a possibility. I actually would love this. So indestructible drone means that that just doesn't take damage anymore. Cool. Now the next question. Stamina? Let's get stamina. I might actually be able to get health too. Health might be a possibility there. Roll drone. I don't know what the roll drone does, but okay. Perfect. So now I'm gonna have to start buying energy. That's... I mean, it's not the worst thing. I'm not a big fan, but we do have some, so... That... We do got energy. Okay. So, the indestructible drone means that I can actually start... I can move stuff without damaging it if I have to push it. I'm only going to be using it for any, like, push-based items. This is level 3, so we got 4 enemies, theoretically. Here's a troll doll. Anyone ever have, like, troll dolls or, like, Cabbage Patch Kids growing up? I was never one for the Cabbage Patch Kids or any of them, but... One of you is significantly more dangerous than the other. Hi. Like I said, one of you is significantly more dangerous than the other. Cool. So, gnomes and explodey dudes. What was that in my name? Gotcha. That is cleanup crew. All right, cleanup crew's here. How do I want to face this guy? Probably not want to. Yeah, I never really had like G.I. Joes or like Cabbage Patch Kids or like anything of the sort. Like I just had my... There's the rest of the gnomes. Other side, that shouldn't be enough. Cool. Yeah, no, I never really grew up with like any of that stuff. I don't even know if I had any like toys or anything. I would like to go up, but cleanup crew went up. Unless it just devoured itself. Possible? Nope, cleanup crew's still there. I remember when I was in like middle school, which I feel like maybe this was more like an elementary school thing, but I know with middle school there were people who always like played with Bratz dolls. It was like BRATZ is what it was called. I remember a bunch of girls bringing those, like talking about those and such. I don't know if I was ever into like any like toys. Cause like all I did was whatchamacallit. All I really did was read. Like I remember I read a whole lot of books before my mom got rid of a lot of them. I still have quite a few of them. A lot of them are featured dragons, because that was my big thing. Wolves, obviously. I did read Fell before this. I was gonna apparently combine both titles. It's called Fell, F-E-L-L. But I didn't read the book that came first, which is The Sight. I own The Sight. I have not read it yet. I need to, though. Just so much going on. I guess I'll have time to work on video stuff while I'm at the other office, though, for 2 months, so... Let's see. Is Brendo up here anymore? No. Last Dragonlord trilogy. Once I have money again and I'm out of like the really bad situation I'm in, I probably can invest more into books and stuff. Also, a little bit of like an update on that situation. I'm already getting calls from like companies and stuff that's like, hey, you haven't done this, you haven't paid this. Like, we're gonna do that. And I'm like, y'all, there's another phone number you need to call. So I just give it to them and they're like, oh, we'll handle it. Oh, we know who this is. Like, okay. So. And if I essentially have to leave my job for a little bit, at least now I have... What was that? I'm more out of the loop than I thought. Yeah, I haven't really talked with you in a hot second, to be fair. But that's more me, not you. Because to be fair, I think the only person... I mean, War knows just because I messaged War about it, because I just didn't know what to do. And then Cassie, I think, knows, and that's pretty much the extent of it. But that's because Cassie just messages me like every day just to make sure I'm still alive. Which, I mean, I guess that's a fair point, so. But for pretty much like, I almost like entirely stopped messaging a lot of everybody else. So I figured it was be better that way. How in the world? Oh my lord, I just realized an error of my ways. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if we can adjust this here. This. That. Let's get the diamond. There we go. Diamond secured. Okay, this guy can now finally just be in here. Anything back here? We're stucky. Okay, I should move this to the next thing. Look, money. There's also a library I live near that I can also go to. But I will take a look at that here in a little bit. Yeah, Neko, I could just message you just more of what's been happening and stuff. If you want to, at least. It's been like a month or so. Awesome. That's fair. I had no confidence that was gonna live. Okay. So I have to make it to the next extraction with these. For a second I thought there were 3, but actually there's 2. Now it's focus time. Now I'm gonna just bring this probably over to the left here. Oh joy, the egg. You can just message him. Like I said, it's been me who's the person not messaging others. So. Okay. This is a situation. Situation and a half. Okay, this area is cleared, right? Yeah. So I got the fucking derpy ass egg. There's a pumpkin. All right, so the next thing I have to move is the golden poop, which that's going to be interesting. Oh, you know what? I wonder if cleanup crew can die to the lasers. It's not going to do much for me because the cart's full, but it is a possibility. How much are you worth? I figure as much. Okay. Oh, you're just heavy, aren't you? All right, let's push you over. Got a long way to push you. Come on. Luckily, I have enough charge, so that way this should be fine, but this one I'm just going to have to push. Get moving. I might stop it, like, right around here. Just so that way I can get the drone recharged. And then grab the other stuff. Or this might last. Just keep on moving. The egg might crack. That's my only concern now, is the egg might crack. I think the golden poop should be okay. Something's moving. You don't look as happy as previously. That's weird. It's almost like I cracked your skin. Okay. I gotta recharge the drone, and then we gotta put that somehow in there. Everything else should be okay. Gnomes haven't been seen in a while. The boom boxes have not been seen in a while. If cleanup crew is around here... Oh, hi. Speaking of gnomes. Whee. Where's your buddies? There you are. Come here, more gnomes. Ah, there's the boom squad. Right on schedule. Glad that we talked about them, so that way they actually showed up to the party. Good job, boomboxes. We appreciate you. Truly. Alright, so now I gotta move this. Hopefully we don't see cleanup crew. Nope, there's just one gnome. He lost his family. Boomboxes are there. I don't think that's what they're called, but like, close enough. Let's go recharge this real quick. How many bars are we at? One? Okay. One bar. That's fine. I think our gnome friend is just going up there. That's fine. Gnomes are not a concern. Boomboxes are not a concern because I'm just going to run away from them. They're having a meeting! That guy just fell down. Yo, you get over here. Excuse me. It's right there. I think only its top head can see. But I don't know if it can hear. That was something I was like curious about. I don't know if it can hear or not. Also, okay, let's look down there. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then let's just check in here real quick. Can I squeeze you in here? Yes, I can. All right. Make it a little bit more progress. Mildly disturbing furniture. That's fine. I think we're good. I think that's everything. All right, now I gotta just shove everything all in. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to push the poop in with the drone. So now I just move you in. Push you in. Push you in. Alright, well, we didn't get the egg. Okay, I tried putting the egg in there. There just wasn't enough space. What's up? And we're alive. Honestly, the only one that was scary was the cleanup crew. Everyone else was pretty good. All right, do we have more strength? There is simply one strength. Okay. Do we have a second cart, though? We don't. Okay. I do want one of these. Let's just kind of take a look and see what else we got. 8K, 8K. I do want a grenade this time, because now we're getting to the point where I do need to start trying to kill some of these guys. Range is good. Do I want just 2 more range upgrades? I feel like that's fine. Right, yeah. I don't need sprint speed. I think sprint speed is going to fuck me up more than anything. Ooh, actually, I do have double jumps. Where is our panel? I think our panel is... Come with me. You're important to this cause. Put you right there. Okay, so it's just boom, boom, roll. All right, what do we got up here? Duck bucket. No. Human grenade. Yes. Now that we can get up here, we have a few things. I feel like the duck bucket we actually do want to take. And the reason for that is, since we know now that things will, like, persist in there, we can at least, like, stop it, right? So we can put that there. Only need one. Let's just see. Stamina is like the idea. Phase bridge. Gonna be honest, don't really know why we would need a phase bridge, like, ever. Also, like, the photon blaster, too. Also, that's useless for me, because if I die, like, the run's just over. So... Stamina upgrade. Alright, 5K. Is there anything 5K around here? We could do sprint speed. Fine. Just use up all of our stuff. Let's get moving. on to level 4, I think. I think we're on to level 4, is what I'm thinking. Cool, well, we're gonna put the duck bucket, like, right here. I think it's just worthwhile if the duck bucket's right there. We go 2, 3, and then we just got more charge. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, this run does have legs. As long as I don't get just fucking bodied by a huntsman, we should be okay. We're either at 4 or 5. I just don't remember. Level 4. Okay. Headman Manor. Not too bad, not too bad. We do have a duck bucket. I don't know how to use the duck bucket, but listen. We have a duck bucket. Somebody's probably really happy that we have a duck bucket. They're like, hooray! Could even be Sparks. Sparks could be happy about a duck bucket. That is a TV. Which means I need to have this go out that way. So, one of my runs recently had a TV that just started playing a cartoon, and then the night appeared behind me. I'm wondering if these can also be seen as like bad omens. Give me to saying Sparks. Who else would be obsessed with ducks? You tell Sparks that a duck killed you, and he'll say it was a proud moment of all duck kind. That I probably deserved it, so. Downstairs seems fine. I know I'm going to jinx it by saying this because I actually really like the enemy, but I'm glad that there's not any looms yet. Once we get to deal with loom, that... Okay, something's nearby. We got our first visitor of the night. Alien? Based on the music, I feel like it's alien. Okay. We go this way next. Nothing. Okay. Proceed. Interesting. Our first pit. Oh, come on. Stop it. That almost ended terribly now, didn't it? Fucking eyeball decided that I was going to show up right there. Alright, monkey. Ocarina. Alright, so, eyeball's one of them. Eyeball's not terrible. We just got to keep triggering the eyeball. Is the only downside. I get the feeling that we're about to deal with a piano. Because that's what happened last time. So, let's see what we got here. If Huntsman's here, I only got 2 strength, so I don't think it's going to work. We do have a TV. Which, frankly, I'm just going to Indestructible. And Adios. You ever just fucking call what you're about to see before it happens? Like, hey, I think I'm about to see a fucking alien. Hey, guess what? We saw an alien. You vanish? I think you vanished. Awesome. Let's just recharge this while we're here. I'm thinking I could just defeat the alien if I really wanted to. Don't really want to right now, though. Just because it's early. We don't know what we have. We got the eyeball and we got the alien, so... You know, there could be more. Okay, you're going upstairs. I frankly don't want to deal with that right now, so... If we can... Alright, with alien going upstairs, I think it's just better if I just move this over here. Just so that way we can get more loot. It's more small stuff. We got a monkey, so... I'm actually afraid we might have the huntsman. Thought I was hearing that. Question. Is this a dead end? It is. Which means this is probably an extraction point. There's a grandfather clock around here. Okay. Okay, well, these need to go back. It's going to be a small sack, but I think the next extraction's just right over there. I think it's in best interest for me to just bring this back. It's not too much, but it should be, like, good enough just to, like, get the ball rolling. Let's just put this right there, 17,000. So it's going to be just kind of a shitty sack. But once we get to the next area, then is when things will get better. So, okay. First extraction done. Tiny sack, that's fine. Because I do believe the next extraction point is actually, like, right where I just was. I probably should confirm that before I do it. So that way I know where I'm going next. Oh my god. Seriously? there was nowhere else I could go, buddy. You still there? Alright, cool. Alright. Do we think the alien's still up there? Post your thoughts in the chat. Do I think the alien's up here? I hope not. I also really like using stamina just when I'm in, like, a pinch. Like, this game... There's somebody up here. Oh! Oh, it's R.E.P.O! My favorite. Please don't. Alright, don't ask what the fucking play is now, but there's Robe. I prefer it if we can deal with Robe into the pit. Once we see Robe down there, we can move. Okay. I think Robe's right below me. Nope, Robe just disappeared from this eternal plane. Okay. So we got, so what? We got Eyeball, we got Robe, we got Alien. I think there's only one more. Awesome. Alright, well, Bottle and Trophy. Let's hold off on those. Robe went in here. Robe looking for a midnight snack. Alright, other television. So I think that's what we're going to just drop down. Let's go this. View. I think it's just... Something happened. What happened? Because that sounded like somebody got shot. You gotta be kidding me. Later. Nope, 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 nope. Grenade didn't work. I don't have a... have any way to fucking beat Robe. How in the world am I about to beat Robe? I also need to grab that trophy still. So how do we beat Robe, everybody? Any thoughts? You're taking my cart! I need that. Let's grab this real quick. I also almost died to fucking fall damage. Goodbye. No, I didn't almost die to fall damage. I did die to fall damage. What a great time. God damn it. Alright. Maybe one more run before I switch up things. The funny thing is like, I survived Robe, I survived the alien, everything was getting better, only for me to just immediately decide, I'm gonna fucking die, that's fine. Oh my lord, I just... Listen, I made some dumb decisions, okay? I probably should have... I really should invest more in the landmines. I think that's the play. Because the landmines at least protect me from Loom, they'll protect me from Robe. The only thing they won't protect me from would be the alien. But like that's fine. Like I don't need to really worry too much about the alien. It's more the fact that I just need to worry about like surviving. And if something's like traveling across the ground, then what's up, buddy? Cool. Let's see if we can maneuver this. Okay. This is just not going to work. Did you just get hit by that? You stop. I'm trying to fucking deal with this. Okay. Alright. Tricycle. We're chilling. Huntsman. No. Stop beeping. Dude, Huntsman's just... Why is it always the Huntsman? My man's just here. Yo, Tricycle Girl. Coming in clutch. Dude, no, he's taking my cart. Can you get away from my cart? Can you please get away from my cart? What do we got? Nothing. He's coming back. Motherfucker is back. Can they leave? Like, can you leave? The frog is ribbiting. The frog is croaking. The fucking the goddamn girl on the goddamn tricycle. If he went up the stairs, we might actually have a chance. Let it be known. Because he can go upstairs, he just can't come down them. Ladies and gentlemen, Kit versus this. One more rotation, one more rotation. This is what a fucking run. What a start to the run. I'm just dealing with a goddamn guy with a gun who can't see. I just want to be sure he's not in here. He might have poofed out of existence. It's possible. But, like, come on. I'm trying to do my best here. I get the feeling we don't have... Oh, hello there. I know what you are. Do we think that this clown is more or less expensive than the huntsman? What do we think? Do we think the clown or the huntsman's more expensive? Ah, we're back! Dude, this is so funny. It's great. Okay, it's gonna come down to, do we think that I can kill the huntsman with that clown? I think the answer is no. It would be funny, but I think the answer is no. There's nothing over here. Oh, shit. Okay, he's going in there. Turn around, don't turn around.
You should have done that. 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 You should have done.
Good old gaining of 1,000. Not bad. It damaged everything else, but like, you know, that actually worked out pretty well. I'm actually pleased about that. So now I just got to get the vase in there, the rest of this stuff, and then we are set. Tricycle's behind me. I hear her. Let's see if we can... Let's go. We got the pushies. We did it. 31K. Oh, it was beautiful. That was beautiful. And we killed the huntsman. So it's more I have to value like the item I'm using to kill it with yeah, I have to value the item that I'm using to kill it alongside the no. She was like, "You're dying. You're dying today." Except apparently that can't pick up my voice, but just know I was saying you're dying a lot. Okay. Mines, and strength. Range is fine. You know what? We will take some grenades. Because I think these can be useful. Do I think... Let's give Tumble Climb a try, right? Doesn't hurt. We'll go Tumble Launch, and then we'll go for the stamina. I do not know how Tumble Climb works, but it looks cool. We might actually have enough for some HP. That is also a possibility. Yes, we do. Let's grab that. Let's get a move on. All right, we're doing fine. We're doing fine, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. All right, so what? How do we... Okay. Interesting. So I can climb if I ever need to. It doesn't look like it's like super good, but maybe like the tumble launch is kind of more the thing we got to do. So then we just climb afterwards. Possibility. Organic station. Not bad, not bad. Let's do it. All right, I do want to get a second cart probably sooner rather than later as well. Like that is a thing. Strength though is huge. Like we need to make sure that we got the strength that we need. Frankly, this is big. So I'm going to just put this down here. Put it in this corner. Should be fine. But no, we can actually use this to properly climb places, so... We'll go here, get some stuff. I need to find items that are, like, durable. I feel like if I can find more durable items, then we might have a better chance against the enemies. Because I probably should be using... I should probably be using the items more so to do the fighting. Grenades are probably good, though. There's a lot going on. I think I want to make sure I find a big item before we do anything. Let me push this way. Because as long as we can find one, we should be okay. Alright, we're doing fine. Potential huntsman again? We'll see. Outside in the snow, huh? I do really feel like I should just fill this up as much as I can before we have any issues. Nothing up there, nothing up there. Because that's going to be quite a bit. Shadowman. Shadowman is here with us. For those who don't know what the Shadowman does, what he does is essentially he walks around quietly, and then when he sees you, he'll grab you, and then he will like take you to just a different location. If I can tilt this. There we go. You got our first customer of the day. Coming here soon. Alright, tree. Listen. I'm getting spooky vibes. Anyone else? Well, this game is like semi-spooky, but based on the music, potentially alien? Don't exactly know. I broke the fridge door. That's fine, right? It's just, there's nothing around here, so I think they're further in. The spooky music is really giving me like, hey, you're about to find some shit vibes. Do we think I have enough? 23,000? Oh, fuck yeah. No. We're heading back. Put these in here. Easy does it. Alright, we got 2 grenades still. 29k, not bad. I get the feeling. Hi, Cassie. Thanks for the hydrate. Something's making noises. What is it, though? There should be 3 things. I think Shadowman's 1. Something did come through this door. So something is here with us. The question is, what? Any guesses? The fact that we found... I took a picture! Get the camera! Take a picture! Bottles. Someone's here with us. Are you behind me? Are you in front of me? Are you amongst us? I believe our... No, extraction. Yeah, extraction should be over here. Correct. Okay. But while that's there, what is with us? And actually, something broke a door. No, it didn't. Could have, though. Let's get these in here. Possible clown? There's a possibility for a clown. We didn't get hands at the beginning, so it's not loom. Could be robe. That's actually another possibility that I didn't exactly think of. Okay. Hold on. Did I miss something on the ground? I did. I do want to get the valuable detector, by the way, the moment we find it. That'd be cool. Just because that will actually help us immensely. Okay. Somebody's taking pictures in the bathroom. Don't you know how illegal that is? Probably is illegal. It should be illegal. Whatever it is not finding us. We didn't see an eyeball at all, right? I don't think we did. What else could it be? I do think it's a Shadow Man, but because it's just me, like... I don't know if it actually, like, works. Well, hello, friends! Alright. Gnomes. Oh! Oh, it's you! Okay, Oh, no! It is you! How in the fucking world am I about to avoid you? But how? 2 grenades is not gonna kill you. I'm good. How in the world am I about to avoid you? Fuck, 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 fuck. You're the one who killed my last, like, long run. Okay, you are coming this way, though. So the way that this guy works is when he hits down his big giant thing, his sword, it sucks you in, and if you're right underneath it, you will just immediately die. Yo. Need you to come this way. Like, I do legitimately need you to come this way. Like, I need him to come this way. The only way I'm going to be able to get around him is I have to be, like, somewhere around here. But if he starts... But if he's about to hit, then it's not going to work. And the problem is I don't believe my grenades are going to be enough to do it. Yeah, I think we're playing the waiting game. I think we're playing the waiting game. And if the third guy is the shadow dude, then if I get grabbed, I'm just going to get taken right over to him. I need him to, like, disappear on his own. Is he? Yeah, he's still in there. Do I think that 2 grenades would work? Did he disappear? No, he's not. Okay. He didn't disappear. I need to find a way around him. Like, my loot's just right there. Actually, this might be a good test. If I close this, I might have to come through there. Can you disappear? Must have disappeared. Chat, do we think 2 grenades works? Let's give it a try. Nope. That did not work. Two grenades have been wasted. Just drop down, just drop down. Don't tell me that there's not anything down here. He's kind of stuck. I don't think there's anything down here. I think it just came down here to die. Yep. There's nothing down here. So everything, all the loot is up there. And I just threw 2 grenades down here just to try to kill him, and it did not work. It's a matter of where is he? Leaving. Okay, so we got quota. Quota's good. I now have to leave. He closed the door behind him. How sweet of him. So the gnomes are back. Hello. I told y'all, gnomes are back. Don't you dare. Oh. Okay. There's 5 gnomes. Got it. 6 gnomes. How many gnomes are there? A lot. Alright, we need to run. We need to run. Alright, we might have gotten the 10 gnome. Either that or they're just respawning faster than I can kill them. So. Okay. We lived to see another day, ladies and gentlemen. We lived to see another day. Who is excited? Alright. The strength. We need strength. How many strength am I at? None. We need one. Okay, cool. Indestructible. We need that. Feather drone we can't use, however. Attach it to myself. Whee! Wind grenade. Duck bucket. Nothing else? Okay. Wind grenade's a possibility. Do I want a duck bucket? Full climb upgrade. Extra jump? Ooh, actually. No, I don't think I want the extra jump. Give me more stamina. More stamina, right? Should be good. Couple wings, that's not going to matter. Nothing else. The crystals aren't going to matter. I could heal myself, but that really doesn't matter either. Okay. We'll just take these and get going. Listen, we got the strength. The strength is what we wanted. We should be good. This will be 1, this will be 2, this will be E, this will be E. 3 stam, got 1 strength. We still can't kill anything. A human grenade might not work. So, we'll try. Swift Broom Academy. We actually, okay, hold on. This could be a good one. This could be a good one. Cauldrons are going to help us out quite a bit. It just kind of depends on what we got. I also have tumble climb, so I don't really need to worry too much about the cauldrons per se. As long as we just find our way. As a matter of fact, I think I want to push this around here. Let's go! Kit understands how the fucking tumble climb works. Was it worth it? Nope. Nothing there. It's gotta go backwards, essentially, so. Interesting green room. Do we got anything here? Lots of pots and pans. I wonder who our enemies are. They could be around here. They could be cool. They could be not. They could be. There's nothing in here? That seems weird. Maybe in here? Hello! Star plus 12 thirds equals 4 cubed BZ to 8. Math equations, my mortal nemesis. There is nothing here. That is a floating head. Where did it go? You're right there. That's a floating head. I can't do anything about it. Till it decides to disappear. I don't even know if it opens doors. It does. Go this way a little bit, because I gotta follow it. Till it disappears. Pretty much have to follow the head. Still there. Someone forgot to bury the head. More or less. What's that noise? Dude, can the head fucking leave? I can't kill the head with a grenade. I know that much. That's a sword. Okay. Just gotta keep moving. Just keep moving. No fucking... No! It's the... No! Stop! 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 Stop. I was trying to figure out what was killing me. It was the book. Wish this fucking head would just leave. Like, I need this head to leave. It's like the fucking night, but it just... doesn't want to go. There's like something else also here, too. Just don't turn around, please. Whatever you do. Alright, let's close this door. There's something behind me now? I don't know if there's something behind me. I don't know what this thing is. Regardless, I need to move it, so... come with me. Don't worry, it's indestructible, everybody. Don't worry, it's fine. It can't break. Trust me. Everything's fine. Also, he heard me? What do you mean he heard me? How much is the sword? Oh, sick. Then I could bring this. Come with me, sword. Alright, well, the sword's on the ground. That's fine. This is called rotational physics. Perfect. Oh, you motherfucker, you're here too? Why are you here? That's a tick. It's gonna do nothing except annoy us. I think it came from one of these side rooms. The thing is, if I use my, like, beam while the tick's nearby, it's just gonna grab me, so I have to be very careful. He did the quadruple take. You talking about the head? Yeah, I guess he did. He had to, like, figure out, is like, hold on. Was there really a robot here? Alright, so that tick needs to leave. And open the door. That's fine. Now we're going to have a big bag of money. Assuming I do this correct, we should have a shit ton of money. Boom! Money. Tick, did you want to get destroyed too? It tried. Hello! Alright. Now we have to just progress without finding the tick. No. No, go away. Go away. I'm not using my beam. I'm pushing with my dick. Look at that. I'm pushing. Like, listen, like, don't. No, you don't want that. Just push him with my dick. There you go. Cool. He squished as fuck. Well, when he takes the beam, he gets bigger, so. Alright. Tick is not a concern right now. If he grabs the beam, I'm pretty sure I'm dead, because I'm really bad at fighting the tick. No! I missed. That's fine. The head's still around, though. That is a concern, though. The head is still around. We just don't know where. Bad seeing. There's a Wilson ball, aka an eyeball. I don't know, the side of the eyeball makes it look like it's Wilson from Castaway, the whatever it's called. Nope. That's right. Kit's good. Y'all were thinking the run was over? Let's be real. I know what I'm doing. That's Robe. That's without a doubt Robe. I feel confident in saying that it's Robe, but I hope I'm wrong. Am I okay? Mostly. If it's Robe, we're gonna have a bad time. Robe is the hooded thing that killed the last run. A potion? We have a shit ton of money, but the problem is there's so much just other stuff. Where? Okay, I'm taking a guess that extraction's right here. No. Okay. We need to find extraction. Because otherwise, this run's not going to go well. I need to find extraction, figure out how much we need, and then go from there. It's here, probably. How much do we need? 13,000? Okay. Let's start bringing some big stuff that is low cost. We need to be as close to 13,000 as possible without going over. Because the cart's going to be the last thing that we use. But it just depends on, will I have enough stuff to do? I can't keep running. I keep running just because I'm like, oh, we can pick up the pace a little bit. But we can't. We can't do that. Because I need to be able to run from the head once it shows up again. Hi. This eyeball's staring at me. Good. There's another big object, though. We need to use the indestructible thing. I did not recharge it, though. It's Gambler. No, 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 Gambler. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to gamble. I really don't want to gamble right now. Really don't want to gamble. That guy's a spinning wheel. He can't kill me right now, per se. But if I lose twice to him, then I'm dead. I'd rather not gamble. So we know our 3. Gambler, head, and tick. I just don't want to gamble. Like, this run's going well, and my tick's back. Okay. Something's below me that I can put in. It's the book. Hello. Hi. How are you? I don't want to be here. You don't see anything. Well, if Gambler goes through that door, we're good. Gambler goes through that door, we're fine. Is that him that made that noise? Is that the tick? Let's head over here quickly before the tick shows up. We're good. Right, the tick is over here. Just can't use my thing yet. Just can't use it. Let's just see if there's anything, right? We're just gonna see if there's any loot. We have a cart full of good shit. The only thing that can kill me right now in one hit is the head. Yeah, the head's the only thing that can kill me in one shot. The wheel dude can either set my HP to 0 or deal 50 damage. He could also heal me, but I don't feel lucky right now. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to gamble. I want to gamble right now. All right, we got everything, I think. Yeah, everything's gotten. Everything's in the cart. We just need to avoid gambler in the head. Tick is okay. The tick up there. Nope, tick is right there. All right, so both of the enemies that we're trying to, well, 2 of the 3 enemies I'm trying to avoid are all just right there. And the head is here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a trifecta. Oh, dude, if I get grabbed by gambler, I'm so dead. Because gambler's going to hold me in place while this happens. Head is right there. Dude, they're all here. I need Tick to leave. Gambler's running off. Okay, all 3 of them are running off. Put it in. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! 47k. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Tick's not bad. Gambler's gonna do damage to us if we let it. I'd rather not. Head is the only thing I'm terrified of right now. Tick and Gambler. Just gotta be cautious. We gotta be cautious. Tick is right there. Head's right there. The 3 amigos. Reliving. Whoo. Oh my lord, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Oh, gambler could have ended my life right there. Real shot. That gambler could have ended my life. Let's get another grenade. I do want to grab whatever the cheapest crystal is. Yeah, let's grab this. Just because we need the energy for our stuff. 0 grav orb, don't care. Because we got strength, baby! Strength's good. Is there anything... Is there another cart? That's my question. No extra cart. Okay, that's not good. Explosive mine we do want to take. Get this going, so that way we have that. Photon blaster. Extraction tracker. That seems cool. They'll tell me where extraction is. Zero gravity orb, like, in theory, I get it. Could be good. I don't need to, though. This way? No! Get more range, I guess, while we're at it. Do I want more HP? Just thinking. Crouch rest is good. Stamina. HP and stamina we can just do. Stamina. Let's see if we can... Come on. Maybe I can... Hold on. Let's see if I can... No! Fuck. I should be able to weasel my way up in there. Right here. Thank you. Cool. All right, we made it. We made it. We made it. Is there anything up here? Cassie, clean this place out. Nope, duct tape grenades. Hold on, there's some duct tape grenades. No! Get that back open. Cassie and the sheeples. Grabbing the grenades. Alright, well. No big deal. 10k more? Honestly, I would like tumblewings. Is there anything here that I don't want? Actually, let's get rid of the health upgrade. Get the tumble launch. And then 3k, yeah, I think we should be fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, I just got myself up there in the craziest way possible. Ugh. Drop that in there. Okay, let's go grab a mine. That can go here, that can go here, boom. And then those can just chill here. Alright, cool. Just in case we need it. Shall return, good luck, thank you. Appreciate it. I think we're on 4 right now. Yeah. Museum of Human Arts. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna put this right here and then grab these. Just so that way, like, just in case we need the indestructible drone. We don't always need it, but if we do, at least we have it. So, let's take a look-see. We got a plush R.E.P.O dude. Noises are being made. Alright, that is definitely indestructible. There could be something in here. Well, it had to happen eventually. Had to happen eventually. I don't know how much HP this thing has. That is adorable. Alright, so that thing that you just saw, the little like freak out thing, That means Loom's here. Loom is the creepiest enemy, bar none. And it always knows where we are, more or less. That's going to kill us, so we're not going to do anything about that. Our goal is to kill Loom. With everything that we have, do we have enough? Not sure. But we're going to try. That's Loom right there. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, no, 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 no! No! That's fine. Alright, so it's Eyeball and Loom. Loom we can avoid for a period of time. What? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck is happening to this thing? Okay, so it does, that's the thing that just doesn't entirely work with it. If we grab that, we are going to die. So I don't want to grab it. Move it into the cart, please. It's right there. Okay, we are all right for the most part, I think. Okay. You should be okay. I just didn't want it to keep using its thing. This in here. This. Alright, so Loom took a whole bunch of stuff, but that's okay. We charge this. Alright, now we move on to the next one. Loom and Eyeball. Loom and Eyeball. Loom is not going to be, like I said, nearly as bad now. Like, we're still going to be chased down, but at least we can avoid it. there is another... Interesting. Another golden poop. The question is, what's closer? I'm going to place this here for now. I just want to see... Do I got anything cool? That thing's going to kill me. That's also going to kill me. 107, we're actually not doing too bad. I thought I took more health, but no, I got rid of health. That's right. Still nothing. It's turned on. Anything cool? Nope. There is that over there. I don't believe there's anything. I might be able to try to, like, climb up there. Let's see. Nope. I'm stuck. Ah. It's just so funny, like, just falling down. They're like, oh, God. Right. Eyeball. Troll dude over here. Ooh. It's a baby head. Is this an extraction site? It is. Okay, hold on. This could be good. We can put the baby thing over there. And the baby head. Let's grab you. Because you're just going to make noise. Okay. That's set. Next is baby head. Chef. Okay. Le chef is here. I have 2 strength. Can I pick up a frog? Where did Le chef go? So chef is a frog, in case you can tell. The frog has 2 cleavers that he will slice and dice us with and jump towards us. Not super hard to dodge, just annoying. I just don't know where Le Chef went. Nothing over there. I don't know, the chef was like jumping towards us. Saw it. And then just decided to say, no, I'm good. Where's Le Chef? Like I said, it's not hard to take down. It's just annoying. Little annoying enemy is all it is. So, interesting. Grab this. I do want to put the poop in there. I missed. I fucking completely missed that. That's over there. Okay. Move this over. Oh, there's the chef. Okay. You just not hear me? Oh my god, really? Okay, I need to really... I don't know what the plan is now. I got a fucking chef on the way. Okay, chef left. Chef left. We got this. The issue we're gonna have isn't even with the drone. It's just the fact that there's so much stuff that I gotta put in here. Let's knock this over. So now I gotta go grab a few other things and see if we can fit them all in here. I need a second cart. That's really the long and short of it right now, is I do need a second cart. Let's hope that the eyeball thing can just go in. Yeah. Can you fit in here? Okay. Take this slow. So the next other thing is just the diamond. Do I have enough space? I don't. All right. Well, extraction number 3. Oh, come on. Get in there. All right, so the hamburger diamond should be able to fit in here. What else can fit in here, though? No clue. So hamburger diamond, yes. Everything else, maybe. Let's see. Well, I can lift this on my own, so I can actually probably put this in the next extraction just by itself. That shouldn't be a problem. Can this fit? Yeah. I'm gonna put this right here for now. So I need to find the last extraction, I think. And then just drop off the diamond. And then we can just come back with everything else. Matter of fact, if I do this, we should be okay. Is that a gnome? I think we have gnomes. If we have gnomes, then we're chilling. No, that was a fire. Okay. This down here. Oh, hi. Can I kill you? Nope. Hi, buddy. Right, well, he's just gonna fuck off. So, okay. One small thing over there. I just gotta grab. I'm not strong enough to deal with Chef. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to deal with the Chef. It's okay. Go this way. Weird. I don't know what this is, but we're taking it. 2,000? Looks like a piece of shit. How the fuck am I dealing with the Chef? I'm weak. I got a grenade. Fuck, Loom's back. Loom is back. Okay, well, Loom is going to go over there. Can I have Loom come this way? The question. Will you get hit? Come on. Oh, she left. She left. Okay, I avoided her long enough, so she left. Oh, she pushed this out of the way? Dickhead. Still 37, so that's fine. This is interesting. Are you just gonna try to kill me? Le chef! That sucks. Okay, well, you're down there now. Don't really want to deal with you. Okay. Grab this. Put that there. Grab this. Put that there. Nope. 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 You're flying, buddy. You're flying. Okay. It's fine. Loom is the only one I'm worried about right now. Swing over there. Thank you. 46K, huh? A lot over there, and then there is potentially a lot over here. So, oh, dude, Chef is back. Chef just wants to be a part of the team. Appreciate the Chef, to be honest. Oh, oh, please no. You don't see me. I do see building blocks, though. Which way you cutting me off? Okay. I mean, we're almost done. That's the good news. The bad news is that those guys are all dead. All right, well, that sucks. Do y'all have anything cool? No? No? Cool? Nope. Cool. All right. The only threat now is the chef, but also Loom. Chef is not going to be that much of a problem. Loom's going to be annoying. There's the peeper, but we haven't seen the peeper yet. I did look up his name. Just kind of like looked down. I was like, it's the peeper. Okay. What an interesting name. Did Loom leave me? I think Loom left me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, let's get moving. Freedom! You gotta be kidding me. You're here? That's where you spawned? Decided, hey, by the way, I'm just gonna spawn right there. Sure. Alright, you're coming with me because I need this. I need a second cart badly. That way I can carry at least more things. Strength's always a good one. Come with me. Try this again. Whee! Nope. Try this again. No! Motherfucker. We'll make it there eventually. Just the duck bucket. Whee! Goodbye. You know what? We'll take the duck bucket with us. Come with me, duck bucket. Cluster grenades, please. We got HP. 9k energy crystal, that's fine. Everything's just flying everywhere with this anti-grav. Okay. 9k, 9k, 9k. Phase bridge is 15. Don't need that. I will take an extra jump. Extra jump is actually really good. So what I got? 14 more? Take a stamina. An HP. All right. Level 5. We could do this. We could do this. I believe. I just realized the other grenade that I have is not with us. No, wait. Maybe there's only one grenade with us still. Because yeah, I only put in the cluster grenades, so actually it might have stayed. We'll see. But we got 2 of these now, and we also got the crescent moon. I could finally show this off. So the longer you survive, the harder it gets. So truck only will restore 35 HP, and if we use valuables, the monsters, it'll be harder to knock them down. It's not going to matter too much in the grand scheme of things, but the way we do this now is we just use both of these to just kind of carry all of our loot. It's not as bad. Here's a sextant. I usually just like to see, like, okay, we can fill up one, how much can we fill up on the other one, and then go from there. I should be strong enough for this TV. And anything like this, we can handle ourselves. Oh no, my very low amount of money lost. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. And now we just get to see if we can get to 6. 6 is the one that we want to get to, so. The frog there. Broken TV, nothing. All right. First off is going pretty well. That's fine. Put the ocarina in there. So now we got 2 carts. A lot that we could work with. I think we got Trudge. I think the knight's back. It's not going to be terrible. Just want to fill this up as much stuff as we can before we get to move on. Magnifying glass. Broke it. It's just what the enemy names are. So Trudge is a giant knight that will like suck me in with the sword. They're just enemies, so. Don't need to fret. Bring the second cart over. Just in case. And I like to use these to mark where I'm going. So, this here. See if we got anything cool. Nope. Since it's level 5, I think we still only have 4 enemies. Balloon Boy. How much strength do I have? 3? Alright, I should be able to kill you. Nope. Can't. He doesn't get mad, but... So I need 1 more strength. Okay. Well, somebody's in here. Question is who? Birthday Boy just blows up balloons and he probably end up leaving shortly thereafter. Alright, frankly, just want to see what's in here. Because this might be what I do for number 1. It's still over there doing his thing. Nothing about that. Got a bathroom. Anything in the toilet? No. There's birthday boy running around again. A gramophone. It's cool. Okay. I think this is good enough for one bag. So I'm going to use this one now. Find where the next one is, and then that way we can just kind of get more. Birthday boy is just kind of watching. Just chilling. Doesn't really fight unless he moans, I guess. That's fine. Interesting. I've never seen the shower room before. Anything in here? It's underneath. Anything? No. Okay. Nothing in the showers. Unfortunately, I can't progress this way because there's a balloon, so I have to go this way now. But there is this. So this into here. If we damage Birthday Boy, it's not the end of the world because we can kind of hold him in place. I just need one more strength before I can do anything. So. Gosh, okay, well. That's the next distraction. I'm going to place that right there. It's fine. Is there anything else around here? We still got more balloons. Birthday boy only appear when someone's birthday, like someone to help make the game. Nope. Birthday boy shows up whenever. But that would be pretty cool, though. That would be pretty cool. Cassie, it would be really cool, though. Like, you only see if it's like a member of the development team's birthday. That would be kind of cool. Let's go exploring around here. Thought there could be something there. Oh, hi. Did your balloons pop? Alright, so this is going to be the next place where we go. Unfortunately, this won't have enough. Unless we go elsewhere. Alright, let's go drop off the first set. Now that we found our next one, we should be okay. What about the user on the balloon? Maybe. That would be cool. So. Oop. Let's bring this over. That's Trudge. That's the guy I said who is probably here. He's a big giant knight who will probably insta-kill me. have no way of killing him. Might seem like I have a way of killing him with the grenades. The grenades will not kill him. Oh, hi. Nope. Stop. 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 Holy fuck. I can't kill you? Fucking hell, dude. Get the fuck away. No, don't you dare! This guy throws things, is what he does. Fuck you, dude. I need one more strength, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything. Alright. Well, I see something I need to do. Alright, next question. Where's Trudge? Found him. Why are there so many balloons? Because he keeps blowing up balloons. Man never stops. It will pop after a while, but I need to take care of that baby, though. Nope. No. Stay in there. Okay, we need to... God, we need to use... Okay. This cart needs to be used... Actually, hold on. Move stuff over. Nope. Need them to not be any balloons. Still a balloon right there. There's nothing I can do about this balloon. I have no way of killing this thing. Like, I would need to kill the birthday boy in order to get past. Or just wait like 10 minutes or some crazy stuff like that. This way. I mean, listen, I know I'm taking this like super slow. I don't have like much of a choice right now. I have Trudge coming through. I have a birthday boy and a rugrat that I can't deal with. And like, okay, well, there's that. What do I think I'm gonna do? Oh. Well, actually, hold on. For this, put this on. I just have you fall into this thing. Did I just hear a quack? Thought I heard a quack. Okay, so I have numerous things that I need to get to that extraction point. This is the first thing. I might need to pop a balloon and just kill the birthday boy. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what the fucking plan is here. Okay. I think I just have to drag them all in. I need to pop this balloon. Oh, I do have double jump. Fuck, 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 fuck. Gotcha! Get up here, fucker! Rugrat, 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 Rugrat. No, get the fuck back. Stop. 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 Stop it. You stupid son of a bitch. I will give you a grenade. I need you to leave. I need this guy to leave. And we lost $57. It's not a big deal. This motherfucker's just not leaving! If I had one more strength, he would be dead. Let it be known. If I had one more strength, he would be dead. Get the fuck away, dude. No. Stop. Stop. You know what? Fuck you. They'll leave. Still following me? Cool. He popped the balloon. Fuck him up. He popped the balloon. You. Here's a question. Is the last extraction over here? It is. Okay. Fall down. Chilling. We're good. Just thinking here. Let me just think. He is right there. All right, cool. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Is this empty? No, you're just right there. Okay. Yeah. I know you're there. I know you're there. What are you killing? Oh. You just walked to the wall and tried to kill me through the wall. Okay. That's impressive, honestly. Well, I need to get this through. Kit's in danger, kit's in danger, kit's in danger, kit's in danger. What's in here? You trying to kill me? This way. I'm sorry if I'm not saying much. There's like so much focus going on right now in order to get this to work. Like I think we're about to make like Big Bank here. Cool. Okay. So now we grab this. There's no way. No, it was a balloon that popped on its own. Okay. I thought that was Trudge. If that knight showed up, oh, we were so dead. Regrets minding its own business. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so you might be noticing the balloons are popping on their own right now. Enough time has passed. Like, we've been here for ages. That was gonna happen. Alright. This can bring a few more, but for anything like major, I'm gonna have to bring the other cart. But a lot of just dodging Trudge and the fucking birthday balloons. I think there's still one enemy we haven't seen, though, right? No, 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 no. Don't do it. Why are you throwing my fucking money around? Dude, that fucking kid is just terrible. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Don't worry about the doors falling off. Nothing. Anything in here? No. Boiler room. Here's the thing. I know where the remaining loot's gonna be. This next 30 minutes is gonna be me figuring out how the fuck I'm about to do this. Oh yeah. Okay. Make sure there's nothing down here. There's a radioactive cup. That Trudge. No. Alright, we're still good. We're still fine. Everything's okay. There's nothing in any saves. That's a creepy painting. Somebody fuck with my cart? No? Okay. Everything else now is just getting everything ready to go. 13. Okay. I have to check over here first. Just in case there's anything of note. Okay, there's 2. Let's just see if there's... Okay, we need the other one. We're going to have to grab the other... The other thing. Yeah, because there's a bottle of whiskey too, and that. Okay. Whiskey? I mean wine. So let's go grab the other cart. Never mind, we're not grabbing the cart yet. You got ice out of your AC? That's nice. That is interesting. Okay. Trying to think of like what else we got. Another one of those. Okay. I'm just trying to see what remaining loot we got. Gramophone. Okay, gramophone should be okay. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. So I know what I want to do with the 2 vases. Can I move this to the side? I think I want to use this cart to get the rest of this stuff. Like I was thinking, oh, maybe I could just do the other, like, use the other cart. No, I think the other cart's going to have to be for the big vases, because if those break, we're going to have a bad day today. Big thing is, we need to grab this. Take it. Very careful. We are going to have to try to figure out how to get everything on this, but that's fine. Okay. I think what I can do... The one that's precariously placed. Where is that one? This one right here. I think I can just have it fall. Ish. Don't worry, it's never gonna break. Come on. Okay. I think that will work, but I need the other cart so we can lay down the other one. Son of a bitch bike hit. There. Alright, everything hinges on just getting this last cart. I think this could be a really good day. We're hoping to break 80k. So if we break 80k, then everything's chilling. But if we don't, then I'm really worried about how level 6 is going to go. So let's give this a try. Need to run. Okay. So what I want to do, I'm going to go up here, grab this, go like boom, bada boom, bring this down. Come on. Put it in the niceness of the cart. If you pick this up, you're incredible and I deserve to die. Okay. Got it. Okay. We put that right there. That was not me. We're good. Cool. All right, there's just one more thing, and then we put that in, and then everything is great. This is ball. And frankly, I think I'm just going to put the ball in the actual thing. It's a globe, that's what it is. All right. Can we maneuver all of this in? That's the question. Got it! 71k, that's... could be better. There must have been a lot that broke or something, I don't know. Birthday Boy should be fine. Rugrat should be fine, there should be no more valuables left. It is just us against Tredge. And we chillin'! We chillin', we made it to level 6. All right. Regardless if we win or lose level 6, we're ending it off after 6. Specifically because, like, this is... I don't have any strength. No strength. Go there. We can get a grenade. Hey, cool, another cart. All right. What do we got here? Excuse me. Anything cool? Nothing? Nothing. All right. It is just upgrades. We take an energy crystal. You do tumble launch upgrade. Do we think I need stamina? I think I need health, honestly. There's just, I have no strength at all. Range I don't need. Crouch rest is fine. Alright, there we go. Got. Here's hoping I still have the grenades because I didn't actually use them. So we just bought one grenade. Let's see if this works. Yep, okay, I still have the grenades. It just needs me to charge this. There we got an extra grenade. Okay. And this bar is pretty full. We're getting full. Alright. Time for level 6. Can we do it? That's the plan. Well, this just gets to go straight in. So with level 6, there are a total of, and I'm kidding, I shit you not, there are 6 enemies that are going to be here. I need to pay attention to every single one of them if we're going to survive. We're hoping for good. We're hoping for good. If I need to, I'm not going to use the grenades unless I absolutely have to. That's the play. If we're cornered or anything, I will. We don't have any hands, so loom is not a factor. Excuse me. Honestly, that smack just was perfect. So what are we open for? We're open for Chef, Birthday Boy. I don't have enough strength to actually fight any of them, so it really is just going to come down to what can I do. Huntsman would suck. Yeah, Huntsman would suck. I'm trying to think of like what else we got here. Head would be awful. A lot of pits we're going to be seeing here. That is a car. Also, we can crouch to recover. There was something squirming. You hear that? It's the fucking plant. It's the plant. Okay, we haven't seen the plant today. The way the plant works is it starts summoning like petals or like this like scent. And with that scent, it will actually like convince us it's a good flower when it will actually eat us. So I need it to kind of like try to get me. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Gonna have to do this. It's fine. Well, that sucks. Not much I can do about that. The flower's gonna stay still somewhat near. Okay. See. Still down there? Nope. So flower is 1. I don't even have enough fucking strength to hold that thing, dude. It is a golden poo. Tricycle? Tricycle's 2? Tricycle's not bad. Okay, that's a good one. Tricycle's 2. For those who don't know, Tricycle, if we block her 3 times, she becomes really angry and pretty much insta-kills us. But she's pretty much a non-issue. That's actually incredible. We just gotta make sure her thing doesn't chime 3 times. Stop. I'm not blocking you. So that chime that just happened, we want to make sure that only happens once. Or again. This feels too... Just let me put it... I missed. That's fine. The path of fire. I can... Cool. Scored 1, I missed 1. That's fine. 50-50 average. Thing over here. Oh, alright. So just tricycle to deal with. She's more or less like a non-issue. There is something else. Ah, golden tooth. Where? Oh, right there. Okay. Go this way. Yeah, tricycle is going to be like a non-issue for the most part. This seems awkward. I want this. How much are you worth? Oh my gosh, 20k. Right. See if we can... Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. This is just too good. This and the golden poo are just too good to pass up. That I think it's just better if I get these. $44K, not bad. So I'm just gonna have this carry it. Cool. Bring this to the next one. He's back. I can't kill him. That's the huntsman. That was the one that I was saying that we don't want. Reason for this is he will hear us, and he will shoot at us. And I think he is close to an insta-kill, if not directly. Flowers right there. We should be okay from the flower. Flower just decided to move. That's fine. Oh, it did convince me. It did convince me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop! Fuck! I can't believe it succeeded in hitting me. I didn't think it was going to hit me from there. That was my bad call. That was a bad call from me. 35, we're going to get 135, so I'm going to have to buy health. So Huntsman, Flower. Who else do we have? I don't remember anymore. Flower's annoying. It's funny, it looks so sweet and innocent, and then it just ate my face. Oh, I see. I need to go there. Stop pushing my cart. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Please stop. Please stop. No! Fuck! There was nothing I could do. I was caught by a flower and a goddamn huntsman. Fuck me, dude. Ah. Level 6 again. That flower is rough. That flower is rough. Damn it. It was a good run. It was a good try. They made it to 6 solo. That was not bad. And I think if we ended up getting lucky with the strength, that would have been fine. My ultimate goal was to get to rank 10 in this game, but we'll see. I wish there was some sort of like achievements or something like that. But yeah, we will be streaming later tonight. I have some food to eat, and I'm going to be doing multiple things. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed Repo. Let me know if you want to see more. But have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katafi. I'll see you all next time in a little bit for more. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.